Yeah, let's giddy up. Let's giddy up. Welcome back, y'all. More Harry Potter legacy. What that legacy is a legacy of gonkitude. I mean, just look at him. Look at him. Whoa, books are attacking me. I got a tall pet. The bollocks. Bollocks. Okay. What are we doing today? I forget. We learned Defindo. That was the big thing, right? We can cut things now. We gotta meet Sebastian. Which one of these is, like, worth doing right now? Level 30. We're not doing that. Right. We need to do invisibility potions. But money is a problem for your boy. We're weak. The map portrays a forest bridge of candles. I'll put my bag, have a reference. Use the map with flowing candles to find treasure. Okay. Let's work on this one. Maybe it helps give us some moolah along the way. And then we can buy another invisibility potion. I think we can't brew one. Because we don't have enough. We don't have the recipe for it. And the recipe for the invisibility potion is like 1,200 bucks. We got Jack to our name right now. We definitely have Jack to our name. Or Jacques, as some people like to say. Ghost of Our Love. Let's... Oh, oops. Oh, let's map that. Ghost of Our Love. Where the hell is that again? Might do some Googling here. Okay, Ghosty Ghost of Our Love, which is a great song by some dude. Boom, boom. Okay. Each is slightly different, but I think it's only doable at nighttime, which I don't think it is. I don't think it's nighttime, boys. Boys and gals, I don't think it's nighttime. No. If that's the case, we'll have to do some other things in the meantime.
What are you up to now?
That just kind of looks like nighttime to me. Floating candles? What the heck is this? Yoinks, give me that paper. You guys got anything to give me?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Oh. Anything? Anything? Yeah, it's not that dark. I don't know why I did it. I'm also going to put that there. I hear weird squealing and squawkling. I don't like that. Kind of iffy. Oh, it's birds.
Ah, who needs the unforgivables? Plenty of
Lumos.
even nastier spells to use.
The
The
fuck?
Unforgivables haven't even been outlawed for 200.
I mean, these guys are creeps for sure. Is this not nighttime? Am I not?
Revelio.
I can make it nighttime? Possibly? Wait. Yes. This is daytime. I want it to be nighttime. I want it to be like supreme nighttime. Which I'm pretty sure that just was. Yes. Okay. What the hell is this? Love letter. My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good. I know you enjoy a good Cornish pastry almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon. I hope. Yours, Richard. All right, Richard. Pervert. Okay.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Do I follow the candles? Are the candles following me? No.
Oh, nice
Follow the
to see
candles.
you, my young friend.
Yes, I looked this up. I wasn't sure.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Of course they are. Oh, dude, he's zooming. Okay. Oh, he juked me. I have to fight spiders while doing this? That suck. There's more candles here.
The treasure must be nearby. Revelio.
Oh, what the hell? There's a little,
I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Nice. Okay, cool. We got no money for that. But our quest log is smaller, which is what we want. Because it's annoying. We gotta hold off on this one, because I can't afford it. I think Room of Requirement is our next one. Let's meet Professor Weasley. You're gonna have a gonk of a grandson at some point. She's the charm teacher? No, she's the headmistress. Travel. Or deputy headmistress. Whatever the hell that means. Blimey, oh Harry Potter. Revelio.
Revelio.
Come on, Weasel B, where you at? Downstairs. She's downstairs. Why are we going upstairs? Let's go downstairs. Okay. What up, bro? Let's go. fall damage. Oh, okay. Let's begin the quest. Ah, yes, slide away.
Professor Weasley?
Where are you? I don't look weird at all.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Behind the tapestry. Oh, that looks like the room requirement right there. Boom. Boom. Let me in.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Must we?
After you, Professor.
You gotta admit, my guy slides motherfucker. After you, Professor. After you, Professor. Oh, after you, Professor.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
Am I in real need of it?
Ordinarily,
I see the damn
a
book.
student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need.
I need that book.
But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
What the hell's Deke?
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day.
Reparo.
Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the
Ooh.
vanishing spell. You
put
can
that on my
cast
hot dogs.
Evanesco to
Hot dogs?
vanish
Hot dogs.
certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
You got it, lady. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Bring me to life. Evanesco. What is it? Spelliarmus. Defendo. This one. Let's get rid of Lumos.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
I'm casting on you, lady.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Okay. Wand at the ready.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Why would he be in here when I opened? The room is based on what I desired.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag.
Hey, I waited for you
wondered
here for
where that had
ages.
got to.
Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment
Can't
than you
believe
expected.
it's still here.
Let me know if you want to
I'll
try me
just
against
take
this
a
really
quick
tea.
look at this.
Interesting.
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own
Revelio.
until we locate Deke.
What did she
Yes,
say?
Professor.
Explore. Okay, well that's what I was doing.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
8 moonstone. Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
I have to remove that for a reason. I guess I want some tea.
Revelio.
Is there something up here that requires my attention?
Accio.
That's probably why. Ooh, give me some gloves. I gotta sell stuff, don't I? What's my gear set up? I have a lot. Ooh, it's 40. That's a big boost. Big boost. I want to keep the Tanjiro gloves. Those are cool. Should we change our gear? Make us look less weird looking. I'm keeping the Slytherin. A little high and tight. Yeah, that's good. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Make him battle armor. Let's give him a big cloak. The statue come to life. Sure. I don't got the good drip yet. That's not bad. That looks normal. That was weird. Can I go shirtless? In my knickers. He's in his knickers. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. That's fine. Got the new drip.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revolio. Rebellinio. Do you think wizards ever just like brandish their wands and say random incantations? Just to see if they end up being spells? That's the kind of shit I would do.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
It's precarious as shit, dog. No. You want to battle? I'll battle you.
Not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Dead ghost. Revelio. How do I get there? Can I just Accio this thing?
Accio.
Sure can. Nice. Bing bong bing bing.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
As a tree. Something will go that way. Okay.
Revelio.
Revelio. That's a toilet. A bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Sorry about that. Oh, it's a wheel. This axe better not come after me.
Accio.
Ooh, Druid Wolf Cape. Top cape.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio.
Revelio. What up, Harpy Boy? Can I play you?
Levioso. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio. What was that?
Oh.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio.
Spring Ivory. Ooh. Is it a new scarf? It is. And it's a boost.
Revelio.
House Cup Gryffindor. What was the point of
Revelio.
this?
Levioso. Revelio.
Do I need to get over this thing?
Accio.
No. Am I missing something here?
Revelio.
No.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Okay.
Levioso. Accio.
I don't know.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
This is promising. He's stone stuff. What you doing, little man?
Guys,
That's it.
careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been
Little
looking
Deke, big
for you.
mistakes.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here.
But again, I opened the door, so
Is
shouldn't
this
it be
the student?
my stuff that's in there?
Indeed it is.
And
Deke
it
is
is.
honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year.
Really?
We discovered this room together.
No
I
shit.
mentioned you to Deke.
Ow!
We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
What up, Big Deke?
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
Seeker.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident. if ever.
Okay.
Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
Ah, that's what I said.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
Brilliant.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Is that why
Well
I'm here?
then,
To study?
the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
Feather beds.
The room will do the rest.
Wait, the rooms that change while I'm in here? Shouldn't it be while I'm outside? Oh, no way. That's kind of cool. I'm going to show the room transforming. Brilliant. Although, likely we're gonna die. Oh, crap. It's like magic. Sweet. Now make it a
You've
brothel.
given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Thanks, Professor. Yo, bag.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
Oh,
One should
sweet.
always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of unidentified gear you collected. I think this said. Skirt. Okay. Identify my gear, lady. Renaissance cap and tanned cloak. Okay, that animation is sweet. Just want to point that out. Oh, it's got a thing. Goblin silver resistance. Decreased damage taken from goblins. Sick. Equip it. I'm a gentleman and a scholar. Oh, what was the other one? It was like a thing. Yeah. No, it was headpiece. What was this thing? It was a hat. It was a hat, and I think one of these guys too, or something. But I gotta sell stuff. Also, I should check, because maybe we've unlocked a few more things. Okay, we do this. We unlock some. This one. Kill more spiders. There's nothing there. Combat. Quest challenges. We can play this one. And there. Exploration haven't come close, I bet. Oh, sweet. Can hold more things. And field guide pages. We must have done a bunch of these. Okay. And room requirement we just opened up, so that. Let's peek the gear. I think we unlocked like. Yeah, we unlocked appearances, not actual gear. Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Useless talents. Useless. How do I put that on? Maybe it's this one? It is. Yeah, not bad. Ooh. Do we change the hat to Goblin, Zunkos, Hogwarts, Regalia? Ooh. Ah. Oh. This is actually what I wear in real life, so maybe that's better. Top hat? Top hat? Let's give him this. I kind of like this one, to be honest. Alright, we're going with this trip now. I'm a legend.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Okay. What else will be a valuable resource?
Protego.
Can I farm moonstones here?
Revelio.
What's in here? Ah, that's very cool. You have to remove everything? Also, moonstones are already gone.
Expelliarmus.
Alright. What you got, Mrs. S? Oh, hold on.
Revelio.
Sorry, Miss W?
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it.
Plan to.
Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
What?
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring. Make me a cup.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft.
Okay.
Spellcrafts are like recipes.
So
They
like
list the
potions kit.
ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstones can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In
I
fact,
did.
you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already
Exactly,
conjured?
good question.
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjuring. Okay, rugs, furniture, statues, room requirement artwork, utility. Okay, cool. One burner. Only small ones, eh? Okay. Potions. Potion. Oh, they're all potions, okay. Scientific, botanical. Eclectic. Gothic. Eclectic. Kind of like this one. Let's make it Slytherin green. Yeah. Why did you want me to conjure again? What was this one? Oh, small pots. Let's do that and rotate it. Let's go this way. And do we want kind of like this? Kind of messy. It has little cupboards though. I feel like the little cupboards. No. You know, for use, this is the best one. Easily the best one. I'll make it Southern green.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants.
Okay.
Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Right.
Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I wasn't planning on it.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
What the fuck do you mean his own rules? What are you getting at, lady? I don't trust you. You're an odd one. I don't like my overlay. Tell me about that, Deek.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret.
Deek
We
knows all about the cranny.
discovered this room together when I was a student.
Together, huh?
Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Don't tell me what.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything.
I'm gonna kill Deek.
Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Yeah. Teach me.
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Give me that XP.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Got it.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement. Return to me once you've gathered enough.
How much moonstone does she want me to have?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson.
Okay.
You can conjure more than potions and herbology
I saw that.
tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking.
Okay.
Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Okay, let's pop a rug.
It
Right.
warms my heart to see your
Let's
interest in
fix this
herbology,
fucking room.
dare I say.
5 decorations. Holy shit. Wall hangings. No. Furniture. Artwork, yes, we like art. No. Statues. Nice. That kind of a floor direction or floor. Put a chair here. Because your boy likes to sit down when he's working. A plush chair. Nice. Now we need some sort of wall hanging. Yeah. Here we'll put something huge. We'll put a rug on the wall. That's gonna be sick. Okay, a rug on the wall. That's unfortunate. Wall hangings. Like a long mirror. Ooh, okay. And then put a mirror up there. Yeah. That way you can see with yourself and looking at yourself. It's so small. That's the wall.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Where's the poof? There it is.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions
He
you
thinks you
brewed.
should shut the fuck up.
Good work. Shall we move on?
What a waste.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
Yeah.
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste.
Okay.
Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
I'm a tailor now. Look at him. I missed it.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to
any item, okay.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
What's that?
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
I did.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Gangster. I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious, natural, earthy, cool, moonlit ambience. I mean, in real life, I love the dank, but the mystery would cause me to focus less on my studies. So we're going with moonlight.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Nice. I just fall asleep immediately.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed.
Yeah.
No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to
I think I would
surprise
just get
me.
lost in that room forever. What's this cutscene for?
an even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
So many collectibles in this
Good.
game.
I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Wizard orgies in 3, 2, 1. Use interior decorator. Okay.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Cool. Confringio. I need more money. Complete the first keep a trial. Cool. Let's go there. Let's go do that. Welcome to your first flight lesson. Well, what are you waiting for?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yeah, stop showing off. No one likes to show off. Ignis.
Over here.
I swear I heard the mosquito guy. Open. I heard mosquito. So let's go back for mosquito. Where? Where are you at?
Revelio.
There it is. Where'd he go?
Handy resource indeed.
Where the
your
hell did he
field
go?
guide. I'm most pleased.
Is he behind him? No. He's like, "Meow." Am I actually insane? Like, do I not know? You going here?
Revelio.
No. Another flu network. Nice. Come on, bro. Ah, I missed. Fuck. Jesus. Nailed it. Give me that token. No. Kami Sebastian.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Hi, how are you?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
Yeah,
First,
right.
let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Yeah.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
The Undercroft? I'll show you
This way.
Undercroft. Lead the way, you freak.
There's a secret passage just here.
Revelio.
Why aren't you coming with me?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place.
Revelio.
So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone.
What are you saying?
But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
But is this off grounds? Like, what's wrong with this place? Ooh, a little bit of paper. Yo, we trying to get paid, brother.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind.
He is blind.
And no
Do it.
spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising,
Sentient.
I suppose. Ollivander always says,
The
the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of
Right,
secrets.
he's a gaunt.
I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to him.
Of course.
So at some point I'm going to have to betray him.
Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to. Away from prying eyes.
Yes.
And
Yes, here
even
we
practice
go.
otherwise forbidden
Teach me all the
spells.
bad magic.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse.
Yeah, teach me the bastard.
Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It does sound dangerous. That's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned.
Here we go.
To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
I'm gonna use it on you, buddy boy.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it.
Expelliarmus.
Actually try it out. Stick to the targets, though.
Revelio.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Let fire rain.
Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The
Kinda
first
do.
time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
Uh-huh.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, There's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one.
Oh, yeah?
Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Fuck it.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well,
Why?
meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I
Suck
shall
my
look
blood
forward to
dry.
it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
I'll tell
You
him.
must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
Exactly.
All right.
Secret for secret.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Your mother.
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages.
You're
Perhaps we can help
15
each
years
other.
old. You've been studying
In the
shit.
meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between
telling me
us.
that. I'll tell everybody. Oh,
When I
shut
head
up.
to Feldcroft, I'll
Couldn't
send
bring
you
you-
down.
Let's master that immediately. 'Cause Dogots. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Confringo!
Let me out of here. You study the martial arts.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah,
Wait.
crap.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
Yeah, I
I've
don't.
recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he?
Who's
You
Sebastian?
breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Calm down, buddy.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
You guys back, eh?
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I do? I do? Come on. Yeah, see me? Aw, crap.
Be careful!
I'm gonna destroy this thing and hang it back. I'm in. I'm in.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I'm gonna Hogsmeade and selling stuff. I'm going there right now. Hit the map. Let's go here. One sec.
Does it get any more cool?
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I heard there's an owl I just got that I didn't read. I'm in.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Your shit's expensive. Costing me money. Speaking of money, can you give me some? Hmm? Maybe I'll keep that one.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Haha! Looks so stupid.
What can I do for you today?
Okay.
I hope to see
spot
you
my
again.
inventory.
Farewell for now. What can I do for you today?
How much is invisible potion? 500.
A wise decision.
Shut up.
Thank you.
Shut up.
I
Shut
hope
up.
to see you again.
Just shut up.
Farewell for now.
Let's go see Fat Ma. Mother. Prepare my celebratory clean diaper. She better give me lots of money.
Wonder who lives here.
Your mom.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If
Gumption,
he fails
love
on
that
his
word.
own, so be it.
Tell me about your customers.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons.
Why is
If
that?
I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Okay.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I will.
What do you have for sale?
Do you have recipes?
What are we looking for today?
I think it's cheaper here.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Okay. Let's go back to Hogsmeade. Where's the potion shop there? You better give me something cool. That mission's level 30.
Here I come.
That's crazy. Yeah. There's a door.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad
Hoping
to hear it.
we can mend
And
fences.
thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
No.
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Interesting. Quite the development there. Okay, what's our quest situation? Okay. We're way off for this one. The keys we'll just keep doing. I hate that I have to use these out in the fucking wild. Venomous Tentacula. Let me fly.
Confringo. Potato.
I used 2 of them accidentally. Dogweed and Deathcap. Okay, that must be in Hogsmeade, right? Dukes, Stilly Sons, Hogsmeade Square, Nice and Neep, the Old Fool. And there, boys. I can just fly there, can't I?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
That's right, magic. It's like magic. His chimney's built into the mountain? That's not cool. Okay, mate.
Revelio. Levioso.
Bombra.
Revelio.
Let me in.
Inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ooh. We got new gear. Probably our dormitories are pretty snug.
Revelio.
Okay, again, let me in. We have a chest back there.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you?
No way.
Scaring all the goblins away.
Okay, that's a room requirement.
Lumos.
Is there a moth around here somewhere?
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing
Must
to a
be outside
troll.
somewhere.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Is there a moth around here somewhere? Any moths? Hello? Mothy, mothy, mothy. Oi, oi, oi. Any moths? Moths hang around fire, right? So... Or lights. Is that one? But whatever. I don't see any fucking moths. I hear a goat though. Anyways, let me in.
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourselves, though. Let's have it.
Can I take this? Mandrake. Alright, well. Hi, lady.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray.
That is your fault.
By the
You
way,
fucked up.
Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
Alright, B, what's going on?
Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place.
Chamber of Secrets, boys.
Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
True.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
Need some mandrakes, bro.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Fertilizer. Chopping Chinese cabbage. It's 500 stones. It's 800.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you?
I
Scaring
gotta go
all
to
the
the room
goblins away.
so.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Okay.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Now I gotta go back to the room of requirement. Just to be able to grow this fucking thing. And I have some new gear as well. I can identify. So, Mandrake, I gotta use the herbology station, right? This is potions. This is herbology. I should buy all these. I think about 10 minutes. Can I brew any potions in the meantime, maybe? Sure. You do a thing. This is just a thing.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Okay, some Dragonite face thing. But it has a thing though, right? Ooh, okay. Dropping 5, but increased damage from my okay. Okay. I gotta wait 10 minutes for this thing to brew. 9 minutes. Unless we come back. So in the meantime, let's check out world map. Let's kind of like go this way. Yes. Set that as a waypoint. Travel. Then we'll go back and get our Mandrake potion. Learn the levitation spell. We're Gucci. We're effing Gucci.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let me out of here.
Revelio.
I like you. Looks like there's some weirdos outside. It's either me or them. Like, I have no choice.
I should investigate. Merlin trial when I see one.
I don't have enough mallet sweep. Sick. Okay. Let's unlock flu things. That's the next one.
Levioso! Levioso! Jacob! Stupefy!
Cursed fiends.
Isn't dropping the loot? Fuckers.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What we're gonna do?
Levioso! Levioso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo!
There's a victory that came on too soon. Ugh.
Lumos. Revelio.
What's in here, fellows? Problems. I see problems.
Incendio. Revelio.
Open? Open, please?
Incendio.
Nice. Useless clothes. That seemed worth it. Oh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Revelio.
There's a house down here or something. I think we saw a house over here. Maybe it's a camp?
Revelio.
Want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a rose, when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
Levioso. Defendo.
Protego! Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Expulso.
So very
Expulso.
Thought you had me there.
Incendio.
Ooh.
Levioso.
Ah.
Levioso.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
I don't have... Oh, shit.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There's nothing inside there, is there? A mouse, sweet dude. Okay, go in there. Okay. What else is around here, huh? There's more down here. Some dude's house. This must be, yeah, okay. Handicap. And then there's like a... Let's check this place out. Whee! It's underground. How does one get there? Okay, if it's right there.
Revelio.
What the hell is she? What?
Revelio.
It's right here, but underground. I don't like this one. Oh, underground. Skirt.
This place has seen better days.
Yeah, no shit. Can I get in anywhere? Like, is there an entrance here? Like, what the hell is this? Landing platforms.
Revelio.
No idea what this is. I don't see any other landing platforms. Alright, I've had enough. I do have mandrakes in my party, don't I? Now I'm just wasting time. Now I'm just looking for things to fight. Come on, man. What were those things I was fighting earlier? There we go. I don't have anything. Need to go back into the room of requirement to grab it. It's kind of a roundabout way of doing things. Go back here, pick it up. Let's just let's just aim forward. Wow, wow, wow. It's so easy to get distracted in this game. Way too easy.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Your mom's right of a storybook. Haha. Try to set it. Let's just make this the next one. And we'll come back at that one. Hopefully run into some baddies in the way. Ooh, dropping frames. Dropping major frames. I see. Oh, the game's like breaking right now. Oh crap. I can't get off my broomstick. I couldn't get off my broomstick.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A full day's work clears the mind.
We'll go on foot for a little bit, just in case. Hagrid. A week has passed, and Arnold has yet to return. I must find him. Should he return before I do, blessed day, both of you wait here for me. Do not attempt to find me. How I hope that nothing has happened to our boy, and that our fears concerning the beasts affected by dark magic are unwarranted as he claims.
Revelio.
Father, I hope his letter. I hope you find his letter, and then I won't be crossed over you. Shit, that's the sun. That's kind of dark. Let's go loot his stuff in his room. Yep, give me this. Give me your distinguished amber cloak. Ooh. Ooh. Unidentified neck item. Ah, my back. Let's see. Parkour, parkour. I just need a few enemies together. I see one only. I need a few. I see some wolves. Any wolves? Come on. What? That was the weirdest thing. You guys saw that, right? I can't get past where the hell that is. Okay, we're gonna ignore that for a while. Because whatever that is breaking the game.
Revelio.
I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. Okay, let's do this mandrake thing. Like, I'm just stalling for time now. What the hell? Come on, come on, come on. Maybe I'm not supposed to get through this area. This dark area. It's possible. Like, maybe it's killing me because it hasn't been... It's like a death wall? Possibly. Possible. Possible.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
Na, 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 na.
New instruments are
I just gotta find an area with multiple enemies. That's it. Enemy density isn't like insane. I don't have to keep making mandrakes.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, with your mom. That was weird. Come on, there's lots of spiders. Perfect.
Assignment's all finished.
Okay, what challenges? Challenges. Combat. Like that. Nice. Okay. So now let's go to... Let's go to the room of requirements first. Because we have some gear that needs to be... Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll hit Herbology class to learn the levitation spell. So Hogwarts, give me that, give me that. Click, still 2 minutes, eh? Bums, I tell you. New scarf. New hat as well? Just a scarf. Okay, just a scarf. Let's go to gear. Scarf. Do you go back to Hogsmeade and sell some things? We're starting to get kind of full. I say a quick sell. Sell some things, and then we do it. Yeah, let's do that. We'll sell some things. then we'll go to class. Make sure we have lots of space, you know?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Skirt.
Come on in. Healing potions are... Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Did it? Blues and greens for the most part can just be... This one's 29 though. Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You're the guy I sell things to. Yes, you will see me again. Yeah, pivot. Okay, Hogwarts. Let's go to class. Also, Professor Garlic, we like her.
What are you up to now?
Let's go to class, baby. Did poo just come out of her? That was fertilizer, right?
How wonderful to see you again.
Revelio. Accio.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too.
Will she?
I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Garlic might be a Weasley.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement.
I'll
Let's
show you a
try
graceful
your
wand
hand at
movement.
it. When executed correctly, you should be able
So
to pick up
stupid.
boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Why? Hold on. Oh, okay. You can use the thing. Cool.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the... I've said
Wingardium Leviosa.
you're a natural.
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggers love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill set whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everley. These names are fantastic.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ugh. Okay. We don't give me that. Ooh. Talk to the class ensemble. Should we peep the drip? Professor Fig wants to chat, does he? Let's look at talents. What do we have? How many points do we have? We have 3 points to use. There you go. What's this one? Wigan Well gives you more health. Yeah, let's go with that. Ah, cool. Okay, that's the last thing we're doing. Defender's kind of nice. Okay, Fig Boy, let's go. Let's go to your office, you pervert. Professor Fig, he'll make you laugh, he'll make you fig. It's me yawning. That's how I yawn. Just an FYI.
Of course it is. She's right. Thank you. Well, it's their own fault that they did.
If it isn't the treasure.
Revelio.
Well done.
I'm just clapping like an idiot.
I'm sure they didn't expect it to become tame.
Anyway, I don't seem concerned. They have a friendly crow that won't leave them alone.
What the hell are they talking about? Nearly headless. How can it be nearly headless? That's gonna be the capital tomorrow's stream, guys. I'm having frames like crazy.
I already have the wormwood.
What about the shrivel thing?
Okay, bro, let me into your classroom. Like, come on. Wait, where are my Potions. See my inventory? This is weird. I had so many of them. What? Did I use them all somehow? I used one of them. Under invisibility. Yeah, they're gone. That's annoying. That's super annoying.
I was hoping to see you.
Shut up.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons.
And?
Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
Exactly.
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Where are my potions? Why did my Wiggenweld potions disappear? I know that's not what they're called, but whatever.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
Can you light that torch?
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
Then light it, you fucking...
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Of course it was. Look at how weirdly I'm dressed. Put the book on the dais. Well, you know it goes there.
This looks promising.
Oh snap, it's like magic. Oh, cool.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest.
Right.
And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Do these freaks show up?
If only you were here to see this.
Your wife? What up, Jackie boy? No, that's not Jackie, this is Rackham, right?
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
Yeah.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability.
Of course I do, I'm the best.
The potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy.
Dude, I've improved
The
myself since
location of
third
each
grade.
of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge.
Okay.
Trials that you must complete on your own.
Okay.
Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Vaguely.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Sure.
Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves.
Wow.
The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts.
Yeah, bro.
We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Let's do it.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Robots in disguise.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's an apparate. Interesting.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in...
Oh, I don't want to do all this stuff. Growing heart fluxweed. Oh.
greenhouse.
That's annoying.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that...
Why? We're doing that. Man. Quidditch pitch, Hogsmeade Station. Let's go Quidditch pitch. There's one there. There's the last one. Hogsmeade Station. We actually can't be that far away. I'm gonna...
Hello?
Nice try!
No, that's not what I want. I want Hogsmeade Station. God dang. What are these balloons at Hogsmeade Station? A train station?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since.
Understandable, I guess.
It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
In your Ennis.
You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
What? Okay. I don't know where
Does it get any more
Hogsmeade
cozy
Station
than
is.
Hogsmeade?
Here. Where are the balloons at? Yeah, I was here not too long ago. Oh, this.
No, I swear I won't be waiting.
Flop. 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 There it is. Hop. And now we go. Oh, wee.
Brilliant.
I guess I could just fly there, or fast travel. This is just so much more fascinating. You're too far away. I'm confused. So actually it's outside, okay.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio. Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Not really.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team.
Which one?
If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Yes.
Pay attention to your wand work.
Glacius.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice the spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Catching on quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to study as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Okay, it's one down.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Okay. This is stupid. It's just to use them, actually. It doesn't say I need to fight enemies. It's only to use them. I said to summon them all.
nice. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm brewing them, but they're not ending up anywhere. Maybe they sell fluxweed at... They must, right?
Revelio.
A better oh, the antithesis. It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian. Gringo! I'll put you in a cup. You're embarrassing. You're
Incipient!
I can make most of you. I shall kill you.
Allow me to pack you.
Your poaching days are over.
Oh, you don't have to equip it. They just show up there. Okay. Fluxweed. We gotta go see potion guy or herb guy. Do you think? Do we think? Do we think one of these people sells it? Give me guys statues. Who sells that shit? Like maybe... Okay, that fast travel here. Maybe that way you can sell them, then I can put in the room requirement and harvest it. Probably. Probably.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Brood peck. Locked.
Revelio. Accio.
Another one somewhere. I literally just saw another one. Gotcha. Let's climb up. No, for funsies.
Revelio.
Another one with the goddamn moths. Red plaid, nice. 51 gold coins. Seems like there was a struggle. Okay. Tomb of the Villager. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna check it out though. Have I been here before?
Pay for your deed.
To learn a restore momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
What task do you want, lady? Practice flying your spines. That's not so bad. All these goddamn spells, first of all.
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay. But based on that side as well. That I can't get to. What?
Revelio.
Oh.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Nope. I need this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, what? God damn it.
Revelio.
Where'd it go?
Wingardium Leviosa.
over there. I can't get it now.
Incendio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Can I? No.
Incendio.
Okay, I'm gonna exit and come back. I think I may have messed up. I think I may have messed that up. Rather than bringing it with me, I think I have to just pass it over the cube. It's locked now? It's locked now. So, fuck. Where's the stupid lady's house? How the hell did we get up there then?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Did I already go here once? I did, yeah, okay. Under confusion. No, Hogsmeade map, yes. Make this the waypoint. Good. Let me out of here.
I'm meant to go.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Let's equip stuff
Doors
first.
always open. to stop by soon.
Okay, stop by staying. Ho ho ho. That's a sale. We'll keep that one for now. That's a sell. Keep that. That's a sell. That's a sell. That's a sell. That's a sell. Okay, I don't know where to get
Doors
Funko
always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Fluxweed. Where do we get Fluxweed from? I'll look this up. The fuck do we get Fluxweed from? Fluxweed. Harry Potter. Magic Neep Hogsmeade. Fuck off. Magic Neep.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're on bed. Easy.
Revelio.
Oh, I came here early, right?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
We want to buy this, don't we?
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Okay.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
So let's go to the room of diarrhea. And then we'll grow some Fluxweed. Once we do this, then we'll either do the next story mission or we'll do another spell with Flying Lady. Nothing to okay. Incorrect pot size. How do I change the pot size? What? Conjuring. Tomes and scrolls. Okay, let's go back to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'm well seen.
Tomes and scrolls. Let me in.
Take your time looking about.
Revelio.
Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
I'm walking behind you and stealing all your shit. For wasting my time. Nice bed. What's in here? Huh? What's we got in here? This I still don't know how to open up.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, that's not it. Do you have a thing?
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
It's $1,000. Okay. Too much money. Pine table with a large pot spellcraft. I guess I have to buy this.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Shut up. You're gouging me, bro.
Let me know if there's anything else I...
You're gouging me. So I guess we'll pot the Mandrake one again. Although this would be good. Yeah, and then we'll do... What's the, like, poof one? This one. Banishing? Ditney, Malsweet, Mandrake, Fluxweed. That's gonna take about 15 minutes. This one's gonna take 10 minutes.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Okay.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Deke thinks you should shut the fuck up. So while that's going, let's do... Maybe we'll do... What's her face's side quests? Arresto Momentum. Once you practice on your Keen Bridge Tower. We know what that is. Keen Bridge is like way down here. Yeah. So we'll do these. Hopefully that takes 10-15 minutes. We'll grab the Flux Weed, get the other spell, then we can do actual story stuff. Also do some battling.
Accio.
Oh, what the fuck? Stupid spiders.
Shame you're so foul.
Okay, where does this go? I am not allowed to go any further. A little white circle there for him.
There we go. Revelio.
The patient's symptoms include porch-marked skin of a greenish hue, sparks to sneeze from the nostrils, and green and purple rash between toes. Textbook case of dragonpox. Possibly lethal. I have prescribed a second dose of Gorsmore Cure, but it may not be sufficient. As such, I have further prescribed an elixir to induce euphoria to ease the patient's probable passing. Must sanitize my equipment. Oh god.
Revelio.
Time to burn the body.
Incendio. Revelio.
These dragon eggs? There's Roman guard.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, we're not. Okay, well, what's this? Hey, buddy.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Not enough mouse weight. Okay. Fly near Keenbridge Tower. Then we'll fly, we'll learn some spells. Nah, it is. Wingardium Leviosa. Be sweet if you'd like have the cooldowns be like excessively cool. Like 2 seconds.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
There's some over there. Let's go get those ones first. Those are all lined up. I feel like we have to do those at some point anyways, so let's just plow those first and come back. Like, hopefully we'll get credit for these in the next one. Also, I would imagine there's like better brooms to unlock, just like the Nimbus 2000, or the Nimbus 2001, or the Firebolt. Alright, if you say so, let's do it. Starts to handle like a... This thing starts to handle like a shopping cart. It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. What? Get the balloon. Get it? Come on. Come on, you stupid. Woo! I don't want these things. It's bait. I think I'm going really fast for some reason.
That's it.
Ma'am. What's up here? Seems important. God, Leviosa.
Revelio.
Nothing. Let's do a quick save, shall we? Okay, she's outside the school. We know this one. Yeah, she's like right there. Oh my God, let me up so. Now she's up there? Damn it. Oh, it's just in here.
Welcome back.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
Marvelous news that we joined the faculty at Hogwarts, the new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time in Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please don't hesitate to send me an note. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. They all have the same penmanship. Dear Madame Kogawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised challenging trials myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask that you speak to Headmaster Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly. This is not yeah. Thank you, Professor Emile de Reyes. I mean, you can't blame her. Let me steal your shit. Come on, lady.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Done, bro.
Well done. Shows good discipline.
Does it?
Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Literally a spell from the movies.
Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend you spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Am I?
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other.
Ooh.
Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team.
Then what
and
happened?
I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of
What happened,
bad
lady?
luck.
You suck?
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck.
What'd you do?
I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price.
They cut your
My
broom
best
half?
friend Asuka and I were being groomed
Asuka!
from the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads.
Nice.
But as trials for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late.
She killed herself?
She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis
for good
into our
luck.
tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen.
She failed the post
When I confronted her
Quidditch drug
afterwards,
test.
she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why.
Such
I
horrible.
burned my broom in
Whoa.
disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
No, she's on team right
Asuka
now.
played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Good lesson.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
I'm not gonna remember Jack. Hello, Hamura. Okay, what's next? Okay. Let's do that one. Should we have like Summer's match?
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class.
Okay.
Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Let's get you off the board. Let's get you off the board, bruh.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
On the dick.
Accio.
Say?
That was one for the ages. Accio.
Better not knock mine out of the way.
Nothing to it.
Fuck.
Didn't think you were a match for me.
Why is mine going so fast? Do I not hold it?
Try to beat that. Accio. Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win? I won!
Rematch this fool right now.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
Shut
Care
up.
to go again?
Shut up.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Shut up.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
It moves too
All
slowly.
in the wrist.
It moves way too slowly.
Accio. That was one for the ages. Accio. nothing to it. Eh, lucky shot. Accio. Try to beat that. Accio. I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. Leave me alone. Never talk to me again. Weird kid.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
No, it's skill.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
Exactly.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me.
That's right.
I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
Yeah, get out of here.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right.
You're rude to me before,
I'll let
that's
the
why.
others know you're good enough for them.
That's right, get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Get off my court. Get off my court. I'm level 19 now, I'm better than you. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Just stupid look on your face. Yeah. Useless talents. Yeah, that's important. Cool. Let's go see in the room requirement. We have some harvesting to do. Harvest some plants. Maybe get back to the plot. Nice. Some malosweet. Potions require ingredients, which we don't want to waste right now. This is flux.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Flipindo. Let's go to the map. Where we at, Herb Lady? Flipindo. Today is the 19th, okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not exactly.
I could spend all my
Huh?
The last time I...
Sometimes these classrooms are confusing to get into.
Perhaps a hybrid.
Revelio.
Bouncing tentacular.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, no. You guys grow, I take.
Revelio.
Alright, lady.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same.
Okay.
Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Okay.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts.
Lupendo.
Wonderfully done. Please.
Flipendo. Revelio.
I think Acio's still better. What's that white square at the bottom? Anyways, what's up, lady?
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
What's up, B?
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
Would you ever date a
How
student?
lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his
Wasn't paying
discharge from
attention.
the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain.
That's bad.
He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula, and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Oh, God.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Huh. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Alright, so that's done. What's next on the quest list? Butterflies are just across the bridge inside Forbidden Forest. Let's do that. Might need a Lumos spell. What exactly is the Forbidden Forest? What of the double F?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Said there are some butterflies just across.
Lumos.
Okay, it's on the map. Find the butterflies. Yeah.
There they are. He wasn't making it up. Well, we've come. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies.
Back for more? Not the brightest child. Shall we finish what we started? Oh, too harsh. If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian. Slippery little break, aren't you?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah. What are you, gobstone?
Expelliarmus.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
The goddamn butterflies here.
Accio.
Where them goddamn butterflies at? Ooh-wee.
Well. Look what we have here.
Miss Whittledays. I got these. Ooh. She's at school, yeah? Hogwarts, Hogwarts, do just some boop. Blues. Cool. Give me all the goods.
Oh dear.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Defendo. Reparo.
Okay. There's also this one.
Levioso.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way.
Ah,
And I'm
this is
afraid everything's
this is another
not
side
all
quest.
right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books.
Mm-hmm.
My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must
fair.
have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library.
Okay.
Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around.
Stupid Amit.
So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents.
Oh no.
Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd
I'm
rather
gonna read
not
it.
fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I don't know. Might just take it. Okay, where's the other lady? That's the one. What's this? Flying off the shelves? No. Where's the quest I just did? Was it talk to somebody? Yeah, that one. Where's Miss Wallard's D? The hell is she at? Oh, it's all the way here. Shit. Well. I thought she was a student at school. I keep getting sidetracked with side quests. I just can't help it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to... Shut up! Cut the tree, cut it up. Open the door.
Oh,
Oh.
please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
I did. What did I get for it?
I did, and I followed them into the forest, but I'm afraid there was nothing to see.
Oh, I see.
Ah, it feels bad.
Nonetheless, I'm grateful that you tried. It was very brave of you.
So where
really.
should you take my conjuring stuff?
Well, thank you. You take care, my friend.
She didn't seem very happy. quests. Okay. Also, Mrs. Weasley wants to talk to me now? Like, what the fudge? What does she want? What does she want?
What are you up to now?
Ooh, I haven't seen it with lots of people eating. And the date, that's cool, man. If everyone has to remember to turn on the light. Remember, even in the darkest of times, one only needs to remember to turn on a light. Headmistress, where you at, girl? Oh. Come with me. Where we going? Where we going? Where'd he go? There it is. There you are. Come on. Come on. Bam. Give me that token. This is cool.
Revelio.
Let's actually mark it on the map. I know where I'm going.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Oh, Gareth Weasley. Where'd he go? Where'd the thing go? Lost it. There it is. Sick. What's in here? What do you want, Gareth?
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need.
You fucked me last time,
You
though.
see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Shouldn't you be studying?
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews.
She's right.
I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale. and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help.
That's not really
Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Meat's an idiot. I like meat. Okay.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Revelio.
One-eyed witch. I think I've seen it. It's right here.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Pensieve.
Descendium.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Oh, the fire just turn on.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
I'm going down, down to the burial ground. Loot. Gimme, I got love in my tummy, and I feel like loving you. Gimme, I love my tummy, and I feel like loving you.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
I see spider stuff.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Wait, just where I came from? Motherfucker.
Revelio.
How am I supposed to get out of here?
Revelio.
Going to have to get past this.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh god, there's so many things. Okay, let's put this. Make this. Reparo.
Reparo. Levioso.
Just fell off the fucking thing. And
Confringo.
a lot of bats. Can't go there anyways. Need to repair all that boy.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Levioso.
Something's getting in the way of that platform.
Revelio.
Whoops.
Levioso.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
What frame? What are you talking about?
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Levioso.
Is there a ladder?
Accio. Levioso.
Aha, got it.
Revelio.
What the hell? The game is glitching heavy.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Confringo.
Hey.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Don't tell me I can get. Oh god. I'm over here. They're gonna see me, aren't they? They have to catch me. I'm breaking in. Let me in.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings, Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
We're not fast travel. He's giving me some paper for this. Some galleons. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 5.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah. Wait, do they have the thing showing the... Oh, that would've been cool.
Revelio.
There's like a... There used to be like a hourglass showing all the points for the House Cup. That'd have been cool. Oh, also, in place. Okay, so this one is dub question and single question. They're both here. So let's do single first. That's like 10 plus 7 is 18. So we need like a... Is that 10? You think that's 10 legs? Let's say it's 10. So we want Octopus Man as question 1. Don't we? 10 plus 7 is 17 plus 7. Maybe it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you don't count the tail, it's 9. So 9 plus 7 is 16. We know there's 8. So that was going to be this. And then that's... That one we said is 0, right? So we need 3. 3 piece is going to be the 3-headed dragon guy. Aha!
Revelio.
Nice. Nice. Green striped gloves. A lot of weird framing issues today.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Nah,
happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
I mean, he's giving me, like, gold and stuff, right? Oh, does he not give me the wand handles? Because I didn't ask for them? That's stupid. From the library. Show me what library. Let's collect some books. Okay, come on.
Revelio.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Do you see them?
Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Show me them books, baby.
Revelio.
Oh. There's one.
Accio.
Fucking snipe job over here. I can't be stopped, Captain. That's two. What? Where's the other one? Got it.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Should I read these? I think we do. Today was a good day. That is until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all of my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Are both Smokies again tonight for dinner? I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. I didn't mean to read them, I don't know. 3 meters away. That's how humans go downstairs. Up, lady.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Probably.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Nice. Truth be told, she doesn't annoy me as much as everyone else, so... Ooh, I like that. Might be time to make some silage. Okay. Useless talents at one point available. Save that for now. Collections. Challenges. Quests. We have the lucky hat. No. Make my broom look less stupid. Nice. Are we done with side quests for now? Okay. Let's hit up the room requirement quickly. Grab whatever potions we have, you know, waiting for us. And then we'll actually do this. Or the trial, or whatever. That should be fine. What do you got here? Mallow Sweet, perfect. That gives me 10. That's potions. There's more Fluxweed. Cool. That's world map, baby. Okay. Don't have a flu network thing set up there. This is as close as I've gotten. This is tomb. This is womb. Tomb? Let's travel here. I'm supremely over leveled for this too, so like it should be like a no problem kind of thing. We're gonna save. Just in case. Cool. We can fly. Okay. Oh, I hear people.
I'll have you know, I'm from a lineage steeped in bravery. My uncle even dared tell my aunt the truth once about what really happened to her shriveled things. Now that's brave. That was a mistake.
Listen.
Was that meant to be an incendio? Expulso!
They say you're hard to hit.
Incendio! Accurato! Incendio! Expelliarmus! No need of ink! Incendio! Glacier! Expelliarmus!
Any chance to topple dark wizards and witches, I'm gonna do it. In fact, there's another one right here. Sorry, dog. What the hell is this? I don't know over here.
This looks intriguing.
Is where I'm supposed to go?
Revelio. Incendio.
Fucking useless. What's our inventory looking like? We gotta sell some stuff. Let's go back to Hogsmeade and sell some stuff first. Gonna clear out the inventory because we're gonna get better stuff. You know?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
In the market to sell you a bunch of shit that I don't need. What's this? And this. Oh, I'll keep that one. And that. And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. Perfect.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
You will, because you just happen to be the closest guy. Okay, world map. Okay, let's try it again. Closest point that I can get to you is... Wait, did I have... I think I should go
Here
this
you
way.
found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
No. Fuck. So wasted it like an idiot. I'm gonna pop those balloons while I'm here. Can you... They come in packs of 5, so let's get one here.
Such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
One.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
2.
I didn't always like a polite battle.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
Nothing. You're going to say tread well.
Defendo!
one of my own. You will fall!
Expelliarmus!
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Do it. Okay.
Accio. Revelio.
Green. No.
Accio.
I have no idea what these are. What am I supposed to do? Can I Wingardium Leviosa these bees?
Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Defendo. Accio.
What are these green things? Maybe... I gotta get like... Hold on, I think it's this one.
Lumos.
Is there like... fireflies around here? Or something? No.
Reparo.
No. I don't know what to do with these ones.
Lumos.
I don't think that's it. I think it's some sort of shooting one. No. Okay. What the fucking spell? Flipindo for some reason?
Flipendo.
Okay, that's not it.
Confringo.
Okay. And? I missed one somewhere.
Revelio.
What the hell? Fucking...
Revelio.
Man. What the hell? Do I incendio here?
Incendio.
Oh.
Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Stupid. Why were all the other spells able to walk on, but not that one? So stupid. Okay, let's like do the thing.
Wonder who lives here.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
No, we're actually gonna we're gonna do it today. We're actually gonna do this. There's a bear in here somewhere.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made.
Actually gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the trial.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Save. You just never know. Okay. Let's actually play the game. The actual story. Let's actually...
Over here.
What up? I've just been sleeping here all night, bro.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower.
Your mum?
More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else.
I'm gonna kill them
Let's
all.
go.
Gonna murder them all.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I mean...
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Well done. Revelio.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Petrificus Totalis. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
I'm gonna be very quiet.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Stop. I mean, stop.
Any who oppose...
Revelio.
Should tag team these ones. You do something too, bro.
What was that? Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Perfect. Easy. It's easy for your boy. Level 20, right? So we got some new talents. Sewing curse. Now I'm waiting for that Doc Ots, baby. Guess we'll just stay invisible and we'll investigate this place.
Revelio.
That's corn. I mean...
Revelio.
Let's go inside here. Nothing there. Let's open up this door. This door looks ornate as fuck. I can't bet.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It says just be here. Investigate the Goblin presence. I could just do that right now, can't I? I can't, fuck. What am I investigating? I'm confused now. So there should be something here.
Revelio.
Some pots and shit there. No idea. What the fuck am I doing here?
Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Interesting.
I will draw blood. You explain the stench. This is where you will fail. Who do you think you are? You are patrolling. Kill spells glance off of them. I won't rest.
Accio.
Expelliarmus.
I will. I should have been told that. Really, it is.
Expelliarmus.
Search the tower.
Looks like we found the entrance.
I mean, I checked already here. You won't let me in.
It's locked.
Well, thanks, bro.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I'd rather fight them, to be honest, anyways.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter.
Okay.
I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
It wasn't easy, not at all, no.
We encountered goblins outside the tower.
Goblins,
That
moblins,
goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But
Sure
if they
is,
have
bruh.
also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor
help me
Finn
out, bro.
cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
I'm gonna forget. I'm easy gonna forget.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe.
Maybe one of
Yes,
them
sir.
are...
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Shut up.
Revelio.
Elohimora.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Sip of tea. What? Let's make... That's fine. Going in? Trowel me, baby.
Revelio.
This is Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Oh, yeah. I'm in. There's some baddies on the loose. Complete Percival Reckham's trial.
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yep. There's stairs here, though.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Another gate. Okay.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
This. Okay. Getting creepier. I see a dude. I see many dudes. That's the egg. You want to battle, bro? You want to fight?
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Protego! Revelio.
Let's walk around it. Platforming, okay.
These look familiar.
Accio.
What the hell is it showing me? Relaxed jumper uniform? Whatever.
Revelio. Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? More statues.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio. Trinda. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Not making this easy on me.
Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio.
Wizard. Huh. See, what happened was.
Revelio.
Can I bring that guy over?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Revelio.
Also can't, like, turn the screen anymore? Okay, those things aren't alive yet. They will be when I pass.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Oh, I see.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Boom. And then we get our hold on.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Very annoying.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
There's a lot of dudes.
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio.
Why?
Accio.
Okay. Now what do we do? Maybe I need to like distance myself and then like bring this one through.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
I'm a bit confused.
Revelio.
Also, the other one disappeared. I gotta pass that through the veil, don't I? I'm a little confused. I need to send...
Accio. Revelio.
I'm a little confused. I'm like a lot confused, bro. I actually don't know what to do here. I'm a little confused. don't know why that worked. I have no idea. I have no idea why that worked, but I'm taking it. That was so weird.
Revelio.
You're gonna fire for a reason. Run faster here, fuck. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh shit! Ow! Destroy the armor. Holy shit, man. Ah! Ah, shit. Come on. Come on, brother. Shit. Wizard! Time to learn the trial secrets.
What a relief.
They said this is level 12? 11? I guess the level scales. That was fucking sweet.
Revelio.
Also, my plans did nothing. Yeah, I figured I had to use the yellow one, but didn't. Okay, let's go to the chest first.
Another Pensieve.
This is a dude. It's a big dude. Silver wooden spectacles. Let's strip the boy out first. The demon is too strong, man.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's nothing else. Percival Rackham's memories. Let's take a look. Oh, it's his tears. Oh, sad way. This might be emotional. Let's jump in, shall we? It's that student. Okay.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
It's true.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
She's gonna kill him.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself.
True, guys. Real potent.
Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him?
Yep. That seems appropriate.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
Oh,
That's
she's
going
a
to
teacher
take some
now.
getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
And then she murders everyone.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Is there something on top of his head?
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back.
Okay. That was dope. That's a sweet boss fight. Potato. Super fun. Potato. One thing I wish he wouldn't do is step forward every time. Figgy Boy's just been standing here the whole time. Oh, what up, Rookwood?
What have we here?
Rookwood?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
Me?
I have, Professor. Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first Pensieve you accessed, in Gringotts.
Yeah.
So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensieve.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensieve.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you.
Okay.
Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Shove them up your ass.
Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind.
Not just goblin, but your
They
trial
and their
dudes.
mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood.
Exactly.
Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensieve.
Before the witch from the last Pensieve, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensieve provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows.
What does
I will
Ranrock
be
know?
honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Also be careful.
Before you go...
What up, big man?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Oh shit.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. Oh, it's fall time. Beautiful foliage. Screen grab that right now. Oh, is this like passing the season? Like, oh, cool, 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 cool. I got a lot of magic down though. While we're here, yeah, see, you're allowed to level up to 20. I think you stop there. It's not owl. Ah, whatever. Let's figure out where that Slytherin chest is with all the different slots. I think it's like very close to here.
I should ask.
Oh, okay. Where's that? Descendo. It's somewhere in the Slytherin common room, right? Like, maybe it wasn't in a room. Where's that Slytherin chest? That's not it. That's not it. That's not Apple.
Revelio.
There's clearly a thing back here. It's Omega locked. Where's that weird Slytherin chest?
Shelves of room earlier in the barrels.
It's up here somewhere? Yeah, it's up here.
What are you up to now?
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest.
Okay. Almost halfway. Okay. Okay, so a lot of stuff to do. Beast class. Oh, Aloha Mora's coming up next. Depulso. Trail Bogies. Cast Depulso. So I gotta do this one first. Keys are about halfway there. This one's way too... Ugh. Purchase a broom enhancement from Albie. I'll be doing that later. I think we're gonna end it here. About 5.5 hours of stream time up, 5.5 hours down. Eventually made some progress. Eventually. What a sweet boss battle. Like, if that's what we have to look forward to for all the major main quests ending and the battle at the end, we're in for a good time. But anyways, thanks so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Later.